Hey, good morning and welcome to Lost Judgment. What we're going to be streaming today in stream 503 is the start of the last chapter. Who knows whether we'll complete the whole game today or not. I'm kind of thinking unlikely because, well, if it's anything like the previous game I streamed a few months back, there's going to be a warning before the point of no return. But then at that warning, we could have several hours of gameplay and cutscenes, so I might stop at that warning and then do one more stream. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Either way, the final chapter is starting today. And I am so excited for you guys to come along for the ride, assuming you don't mind doing so. It is perfectly okay if, as someone who may want to experience the game for themselves, you can leave now to avoid the spoilers. Even those that have been here for part of the playthrough, it's fine if you go. I will not be offended because I will be playing story and there will be spoilers. And we are gonna make those credits roll, baby. And when they roll, we're gonna let them roll. And then of course, we got additional credits right down there. And that's the credits for the downloadable content. And there's a cute cat. Look at the cute kitty. Aww. So yeah, I've got one expansion installed already, the School Stories expansion. And then there's another one involving Kaito-san coming out later on in the future at some point. Oh my god, that kitty is adorable. But yes, there's Yagami-san. And yeah, without further ado, let's not start a new game. Let's continue and play the final chapter, Darkest Before the Dawn. Thought I'd press X right on the beat.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Dun dun dun. Darkest before the dawn. He's in his office. Onyx is barking.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, how many times you gotta see that?
Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Koana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Oh, yeah. This was in our sneak peek at the end of yesterday's stream, of course.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
So, you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
There we go, flashback. Recent flashback.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he can come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
Oh, that is so evil. So evil.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Time to go over our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. Here we go. Yokohama 99. Sorry. Alright. How's everybody doing? How's our skill points? 35,000? You don't say. Ooh. Yup. Okay, so they're all skill books. That's a skill book, that's a skill book. That's a skill book. That's a skill book. That's not a skill book. That's not a skill book. Hey, we've only got like, okay. So everything bar one is a skill book, yeah? I've not done very well at finding the skill books. Maybe it's all the side quest stuff. So we'll get White Snake Mastery and Clutch Counter, and then we're good on Snake. Nice! Well, that's gonna be soon. Because I'm gonna fight these guys right now.
Oh, you morons.
What? Hang on, I'm sorry. What? Don't mess with me. I'm on fire. See you, Mom.
Really, guys?
Take care.
Come on.
There we go.
And stay down. For real?
There we go. On your back. There we go. Don't worry guys, I got this. So while he's flipping, we're gonna stop him in midair and enjoy some bento lunch sets and a steamed bun. Because, you know, video games. Am I right? Why you? There we go. Finally.
What a waste. Hell yeah!
Okay. Yokohama 99. There we are. Who's a good dog? Yes.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then, what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
Yeah.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
Oh my god, here we go.
We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ohara's appeal in Kamurocho. I can't let Saori-san do this alone. Oh boy. How are the board's looking now? Oh, here we go. We got another signed case. I'll accept the case and we'll sort it out another time. Because I've really enjoyed this game to the point where I would consider coming back. I mean, I've got the DLC expansion, you know, the school stories expansion.
I'll make sure that pendant you got from Kawana isn't hiding anything. Yagamishi, please be careful out there. RK has its eyes and ears all over Ijincho and Kamurocho.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be alright. But yeah, I've got the school stories expansion, plus I'll have the expansion about Kaito-san as well. It's all very exciting stuff, and yeah, I really would quite like to play even all the content that we haven't, right? All the side cases potentially. But of course, there's many games that I'd like to go through and finish. And so we may do those before returning to this. I don't know, I'll see. It's kind of all up in the air right now, but we're definitely going to finish the story before playing another game.
Why is this?
Oh my god. Fine. Have a cone. There we go.
What a waste.
We should have plenty of points now. Oh my god, we do. We really don't need much more. In fact, isn't it just one more? So we'll be go to the Genda Law Office. Oh cool, well there's a taxi right there. Camera Jones. I've really loved the two maps of this game. Big time. What's this on my... Speaking of maps. Cast of the Mass Writer. Ne Maljon. Shoji. Club Sega. Sega Theater Square. Actually, where is like the... I know the Paradise VR was meant to be in the game somewhere, right? Oh, not here. Okay. Maybe it's in Yokohama. Yeah. Thank goodness for that. Oh, there's the luxury set. Wonder what that was. We had a bun. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna eat over here too. Oh yes. So we'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this. Take this, this. Hell, we can have everything. Oh, nice. I'll take everything you have for your SP game. I wonder if we're gonna unlock a special menu for this. Damn. How he's managed to eat the entire menu, I don't know. But yeah, now I just want to fight loads because of the SP gain. Hey RJ, how's it going? You're not going to see any spoilers for the next few minutes because of what you see on the screen right now. I now need to fight for a while, because we're going to get extra skill points if we do. So hello, and you've not really seen like...
Thanks.
Not much stories happened yet, so even though I am playing the final chapter and I am pretty much just going straight to objective. Ironically, not much plot has happened yet. But how you doing? We're just gonna do street fights till that green star is gone. Awesome. My fingers are crossed that it will work. And my toes too, of course. Because they do that. Oh, come on. Am I gonna need to cone you? I think I need to cone you. I broke the cone! No! Use this. That dude. Oh, he was surrendering. Oh no. There we go.
Really,
You've
guys?
ordered back tires as well? Cool. I reckon I've got enough skill points now for what I wanted to do. Clutch counter. Yes. I'm pretty sure there was one more skill here somewhere that we could get. That requires a skill book. That requires a skill book. Skill book, skill book. Skill book, skill book. Skill book, skill book, skill book, skill book. Never mind! That's all of them then, because I haven't found any of the skill books. Okay. So that means... Oh, this could be good. I don't quite have enough. Target locked. That destroyer. You know what? I'll wait for that one. Does look good though. What, the game? It is. You know what? Like, Judgment is great. The first one, the one you have, love it. But the gameplay is really like improved in this one, I think. I mean, for one thing, there's this fighting style I've used throughout, the snake style. That's all new. And it allows you to parry. You know, like how I glowed white just then? And literally, as the guy punched me, I was able to spin him round and attack instead. You can only do that in snake style. And it does require the right timing. You press L1 to do it. Right as you're being punched or kicked. And it's really awesome. But if you don't like snake style, the other styles are still there. So, yeah. You have... Oh yeah, the boxing style was in the DLC pack. The School Stories expansion. So that's new as well. And then you have his crane style, which is really for fighting multiple people at once. Because these kicks can hit multiple people at the same time. There you go, like that. And then finally, the tiger style. For like big strong hits against one person. But yeah, Snake is my favorite. Snake is by far the favorite.
And stay down.
And with that, my SP bonus is just about gone. Yep, there we go. So now that that's done, back to the objective. This hoverboard is also awesome.
Let's go!
I'll be honest as well, the hoverboard was like DLC special edition-y stuff. You do get a regular skateboard though, regardless of what edition you get. Alright. We're gonna do a quick save here. Oh god, how long? Nearly 25 hours, and that's only with focusing on the story, I swear. Okay, maybe there was a little bit of Virtua Fighter, but other than that, it's just been the main objective. Pretty much.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Hi, Mafuyu. Alright, this is your warning that if you don't want spoils, this would be a good time to say, see you later. We are going to be meeting up with a character who is very central to the plot right from the beginning.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
That's his name, Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want...
Spoilers! Final warning. Plug your ears. Unless you don't mind. 3, 2, 1.
to claim he's innocent of battery. Then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Right, the judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Of course. Of course. Hope you're doing well, RJ. Thank you for being here. Sorry for the spoilers. I really think you'll like this game. I'd recommend it. Although, continue the original, and if you need a hand at any point. Hello.
Sure, but
there's one.
Off of you. Should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time?
What?
I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Oh, come on! Oh, all that build-up, and you want me to just kill some time.
Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
What's going on? Sayori.
I'll call you once I'm ready.
Oh
this may be our last meeting with Ihara-san before the appeal. Make it count, Yagami-san.
So let's go! Kill some time until Sayori's ready to go.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a murderer is the court's focus right now. Opinions split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
So there's your summary of events right now.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now. Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
Likewise. What's going on, Higashi?
Arcade's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
We got this. Well, I know how I like to kill time. Where's the arcade? Where's the arcade? Where is the nearest arcade? Batting center? No. No. Aha! Is that really the nearest? So it would seem. I bet you we're not even going to get there before we get the phone call. I bet you we're not even going to get there. Yup.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Oh my god, in fact, no, there's a Club Sega right there. Oh, there's a... Oh... No, you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Taxi! Taxi! Get me out of here! Taxi! That's it, coming in! Uh-oh. Okay, we're safe. But where the hell's the taxi cab? I got one hand in my pocket, and the other one is hailing a taxi cab. Yeah, oh, there it is. Alright, again, spoilers ahead. Tokyo Detention Center. Let's go.
Isn't that
Insane
just
taxi.
the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from O'Hara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there is any, could O'Hara be hiding? I suppose he could still have the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebuku.
Oh, awesome, RJ. Again, apologies for the spoilers, but you know what? Enjoy the show. You know that you can leave if you don't want to be spoiled, and, well, I appreciate that you're still here. I promise you this is still worth a play. And, yeah. Thank you.
Kuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
Enjoyed the drama.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? To look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ahara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Woo! Yes! You got it.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in.
Oh, look at these
Never
legal
know when something
allies.
like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
Yeah.
Huh? You do?
Nice. Oh, we're going to a trial! Like, I actually wish there were more trials in this game. I said the same thing about the first one. Kaido-san and the others are looking for Kawana and Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Oh, here we go! Here's that warning. Things are gonna get pretty intense from here on out. If there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now's the time. You may want to save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there is no going back. Can't say no to an adventure. I know, right? So I love when games do this. As someone who likes to complete like everything that's kind of in a game, which has not really been the goal of the Twitch playthrough, because honestly, if I played this how I would quote unquote normally play games, we'd be doing everything else before what we're about to do next. And I don't want to keep you guys waiting that long. So, we are going to make that save. We're going to make sure that we are prepared. We're going to make that save. And then we're going to go straight into that finale as soon as I think I'm ready. And as for all those other missions and DLC that I haven't done yet, I'll get around to it. And if you guys want me to stream that stuff, it would be my pleasure. So, without further ado, preparation time. Now, I believe this is the pawn shop where we can sell certain bits of junk that we've collected.
いらっしゃいませ.
Yeah. Cool, so I'm here to sell. Sell all the plates that we've collected. Because all they are, they're literally just money that you're sat on. There we go. I will keep that play pass. In fact, I will keep everything else. All these other things that have their uses. They really do. So, everything else. But the plates are just money. And, right. We're probably going to have a lot of fighting, so let me get rid of those two. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Okay. Just clear that notification thing. God, it's like my phone. Okay. Now, there was nothing more in Snake Style, was there? Yeah. So, book. Just one more look. Book. Book. Okay. Now, what about here? Health boost. Ah, not enough. You know what? I want the... Where's the thing about acting casual if tailing? I doubt there's going to be any more tailing, but just in case. Master of Deception level 3, please. Yes. That was right at the beginning of the game. Remember when I was just getting my phone out, but I was just doing it so much that I kept failing? Now we can do that for as long as possible. Cool. That sounds like good preparation to me. The next thing we need is food. So we need a popo. Yeah. Yes. P-A-W-N. Yes. My kind of pawn shop. However, I have never gone into said pawn shop. Like, I actually don't sell many things. Is that the nearest Popo to me? Yeah, I think so. Hello everybody! We are preparing for the end. And annoying all the street bugs in the process. Meow. Got no time to fight you right now. Thank you. Ow! I didn't see him. I literally didn't see him. Cool. All your food, please. All of it. Yeah. Okay. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. No, I don't want cat food. I think we're good. Yeah, we are. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, we do need to pop to a restaurant, we do. And, oh, head to a jean show. Alright, we need a taxi then. Oh! Hey, we can... No way. Oh, it costs way more. No, it costs way more to do it like that. That's cool though. But this is cheaper. Oh no, it's the Doomsday? What do you mean? I don't understand. The Doomsday? Quick! Escape! To a Jincho! Oh, should I have saved before getting in the taxi?
Where are you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report. I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
I really hope I didn't have to save. Oh, thank God I can still save. Okay. Woo! Okay, this is just like the other place. I need a restaurant. I need a restaurant. So, where is our objective? Let's eat somewhere near it. Our objective is there. Restaurant is there. However, I don't want to accidentally get too close. Okay. I am going to head this way. And then we should be fine. Just in case, like, it triggers the, like, we're moving on just by standing too close. There's so many times the game's done that to me. But I want to save all our preparations so that we don't have to prepare again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Alright. The Last Supper. What are we having? Having this because there's a bonus. And then I think whatever the that. Yeah. There we go.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
Perfect.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Thank you very much. Oh god, 5 units of alcohol. I can't pretend to be drunk very well because I'm such a bad actor and I've never been drunk in my life. Please do not clip that. Oh god. Hang on. Save. 25 hours, 10 minutes, 10 seconds.
Why is this always happening?
Whoa! Hey! Hey, whoa, wait a second. Wait, whoa. Wait a second. 40 bits? I thought you said no more bits for a bit. I know. I wish I could refund you the bits as a result of my bad acting. Also, it's very... Now, he's ruined my preparation. You've ruined my preparations, sir. To save time, I'm gonna... To save time, I'm gonna reload. Oh my god, that's a lot of heart emojis. Thank you for every one of those bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know it really was. But hey, it's all for your enjoyment. No? What's no? Okay, you've now confused me. Congratulations. No, you didn't want me to reload?
Looks like the gang's all here.
There we go.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
I can believe it.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Tak. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
I'm sorry.
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh?
Stop trying to get out of it, Hoshino. We're all in this together.
How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ha!
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Ban? Ban who? Ban? Can't ban me. It's my stream. No more reloads. You got it. All right. Anything else? You two met with Ahara. Ooh, good question.
Hoshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. The only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
So basically, while we were doing what we've been doing, they went to go see her. I got it. What's the word on RK?
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too.
That's the gang, by the way. You know, that basically has gobbled up all the Tojo, Yakuza, and all that stuff. They are so prominent throughout this game.
They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. The Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Oh, wow. So where's Kawana?
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
I really like all the conversation stuff that's new in this, by the way. The way they present it, I think is really cool.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Okay. And then a final question of, that about wrap it up?
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what...
No worries, no worries. That's fine, and I swear to you, no more reloads. And if you really want to... Well, hey, no, it's fine. Hey, Siri, it's okay. I don't need to find Headspace on the App Store. I got it. But thank you. That's not what I said. I was talking to RJ. Yeah, no worries, RJ. Thank you so much for being here, for popping in. And yeah, at any point in the future, you'll be able to check the footage and see that there were no more reloads. Take care. Thank you. And you're the best. Bye-bye. Oh, and by the way, I love all the rest of you here, too.
I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Thank you for the chair. Let's do this.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, stay the night.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Nice. That was awesome. Guess that means we're done near Jincho. How much preparing do we need to do? Wow, you can tell our green bonus is really working. That's what's making all these white things appear. Look at Kaito playing with the drone.
Get this, Doc. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out.
Aww.
Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Thank you, man. Oh my god, this really does, this bonus thing. Wow, yeah, it's just making stuff appear everywhere. My god. The loot is real. So where the heck do I have to actually go? I think out. Like up and out. And then possibly back to Kamurocho. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Near Yokohama 99. Gonna let the thugs pass. Oh my god, Nightmare Duriel. Duriel's already a nightmare, man.
For real?
Uh-oh. Dude, the thugs, man. I don't really want to fight anyone right now, if you couldn't tell. Oh really? What is it? D2? Assuming online works, which it should do, because online has been fine when I've checked it. And if it is D2, could I potentially join? Not that I want to gate crash, but like... Oh, okay. In that case, I retract my previous statement. Because I would like to do more co-op D2 at some point. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Just... That's the wrong lift. There we go, that'll do. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. Yeah, I'm finally on Act 3 on the Switch. Duriel is so... Oh, yeah, I'm calling it. Duriel's the hardest boss. Not so much because of, like, the boss as, like, where your character is. By the time you get to Duriel, unless you grind, like, it can be very rough. I would say that Duriel is actually the hardest boss of the game. Because of, again, because of every aspect of it, right? Yeah. Totally. I'm gonna actually make a manual save. Yeah.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Ah. Well, I've just made that save, so yeah. Just made that save. I believe I'm good to go. Yeah.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
So yeah, this is looking like it's going to be the last stream of the story.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
Oh, the video?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba.
Yeah.
Just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted.
Wow.
It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Hara's appeal.
Oh wow! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I am way more excited for this now. I know spoilers, and I'm sorry, but if there's one complaint I have about the Judgment, like the previous game and this one, is that we weren't in the courtroom enough. I actually would have liked that, and I'm sure it's coming up soon. And I'm so excited for it, but it's literally been like start of the game, end of the game. And that's kind of it.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
So the motor footage is on a worm card. Again, that's write once, read many. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kawana, and his students.
That's fair enough, Yax. I'm going to tell you why I like it and why I actually will do that most of the time. I own multiple consoles. I want to own the game on them all. And I want my progress to follow me across all my characters. I actually want that. And I want the option of having those online characters be playable with friends. It's just slower single player with more crashing. I understand that too. Yeah. The other thing I like about it, especially given there's no adventure mode, and I've only really realized this now that I'm playing an offline Necro on the Switch, I like the fact that every time I log in, the world layout changes. Don't get me wrong, fighting Duriel over the last few days off stream and on Switch has actually been rather nice offline because I know exactly which way to turn in Tal Rasha's tomb and I know exactly which tomb and exactly where to turn. Like, I get it, it's nice. But in terms of the replayability of the game, offline really limits it in a way that online really opens it up for me. So I personally know I prefer online, which is a little bit of a shame because it relies on the servers working. But yeah, I want to have a completed character, like every class I eventually want to complete as online and have the option of playing solo or co-op because they're online. And yeah, so that's what I'm working towards eventually. And I would love to do more online co-op with you whenever you want, man. But yeah, I enjoy online for solo too because of that more randomness. It's a good. You make a good point though, man. You really do. I do agree with it. You have your Javas on online. Awesome, man. Thank you.
That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
Sorry also about the long pause. I hope you guys trying to enjoy this game haven't lost your train of thought. I ramble a lot. But hey, it's all good discussion. Video games!
I guess so.
It is so, man. It's great discussion.
Hey,
oh my
sorry to bug
god.
you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Makes sense, man. Having the same map
Akane's that
every
girl
time
you
would
hung out
help.
with all the time, right?
Oh! Akane got along with Mikoshiba at the basketball club. She was a little cynical and she bullied Koda-san. I remember.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay.
Oh no.
What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Oh no.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
Is Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Tsukumo, let that student kid play Virtua Fighter on your computer. Awesome. Let's go.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
I have to go to where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koda-san and probably Akane are being held hostage there. Head to the abandoned building that's totally not abandoned. Gotta go faster. Hey, yo, why can't I get my hoverboard out now? Hoverboard. 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 No.
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Here we go.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
You guys are in trouble.
Doc, this where those RK guys are holed up? Is Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagamishi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Back where it began.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
I would never say that about you, and indeed I didn't. It was them, and I'm gonna beat them up for you.
Yeah, we knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Yokohama 99! Wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Nice! Feel free to clip.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You want to see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want them down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Oh, a dramatic zoom out instead of a dramatic zoom in. Yo, let's go, King. Do it! Oh my god, 4 health bars, guys. Okay, what upgrades, if any, can we get right now? I mean, what do you want them to do? Charges the EX gauge up faster. EX gauge decreases at slower rate. Increases damage of the EX actions during EX boost. Ooh. Yeah, run where though? I get you though. Okay, we're gonna get this done. Yeah, there we go. That would be funny. Somehow I doubt it.
Here we go.
Oh, I've got to kind of be where they are.
I shall assist you.
Right, we're going to eat some sandwiches. Don't worry, I got it, man.
We are ready to go. Here we go. Here we go. We are ready to go.
It would seem whenever the blue SP like challenge things come up, I get the points right away, which is nice. More sandwiches. This could be rough, right? Because obviously I'm sure there's going to be other fights after this. And there might not be another shopping opportunity, so...
I shall assist you.
$600. Yeah, okay, so... Luckily, this will charge quicker and... Gonna go for a jog soon? No worries, man. But yeah, thank you for being here, dude. And thank you for the chat, as always, man. Much appreciated. You gotta bear in mind that, I mean, when this is wrapped up, which is likely to be today, RE2, right? RE2 Scenario B. Which, if it will work better for you that I stream that on evenings, I will, right?
I shall assist you.
Although that being said, it's like, I kind of like that I don't clash with many friends when I stream at the time I do.
I shall assist you.
But yeah, if you want to catch it live and talk all the shit, then I'll make sure that I stream it at a time that's best for you to be there, man. You let me know anyway. I'm flexible.
Here we go.
Oh, the shaker! The shaker! Oh, I thought that was like the salt or something. Oh damn, I got wrecked. That was very bad. I bet I'm not going to be prepared for other fights later. Hey, stop that.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Dude. I mean, we have plenty left, but... Yeah,
we are
man.
ready to go. We are ready to go.
Dude, did you see his recovery on that?
We are ready to go.
Can somebody take another swing at him, please? That took so much food, it was ridiculous. 25,000, well that's good news.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry.
It's all right.
Well, I'm gonna head home.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusumoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusumoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusumoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kauai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
Oh, damn.
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot?
Oh my god. This game is full of mysteries, chat. This game is so full of mysteries. We need to add that one to the case file. Okay.
Am I right?
Yes.
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Okay. Well, there you go, Segura. Enjoy. 1 month later, moments before the appeal hearing. Wow, it took a month. It took a month?
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry-san.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yep. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Ooh, looking sharp, Yagami. Time for Ihara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. Oh man. Can I buy food before we do this? Is that a thing I can do? Because that's a thing I want to do. No.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like Sayori-san started the fire. The game has officially begun. Wait, what? We're over 25 hours into Lost Judgment and the game's officially begun?
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Oh, the
It's
journalist.
no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection.
Hello
With
again.
That said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that.
Okay, big spoilers. This is the big moment. the big trial, the Ihara's appeal court, trial, yeah. It's Ihara's appeal trial. We have two offenders dressed like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? Oh no, I'm so bad at this. The blind spot, right, with the cameras? Let's try this.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Display it on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence.
Oh, did I make a right choice? Oh.
Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet
But
the
she
victim
was
provided
in on
no
it.
such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Yeah.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
What do? I can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim but part of the conspiracy? Ooh. We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility. Okay. Let's try this.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? Then I guess it's time. Imagine this, Hara.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Koana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Memory refreshed yet?
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Can't let it hard. Keep playing dumb. There's got to be something I can do.
Hara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train at Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Hara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned...
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. I think the inner door is locked. Okay, so could you put it in the porch, possibly? Is that possible? Yeah. Cheers. No worries.
The flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just had a parcel. We can prove Ahara and Kawana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. I think it's this phone call.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ahara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ahara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it.
He
I
said
took
it.
Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Whew.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence.
They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
Wow, wasn't that twice, like in quick succession?
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is good.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Eihara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Eihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana! After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
Oh
I can
yeah!
talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
You forget, lady. I know Kung Fu.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
I really hope I can go food shopping. Oh my god. I really hope I can go food shopping. Oh my god. I really hope I can go food shopping. Oh my god. I really hope I can go food shopping. Oh my god.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide the body. Wow.
Tell me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Taito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
From here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like a problem, it might be a good idea to stock up on items. I was so right about this. Oh, we're full. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Shopping! Shopping, 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 shopping. Again, I don't want to get too close to the Oh, there we go. All the sandwiches, sir. All of them. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Oh man, we don't have a lot of this. Oh, lightning blade though. Oh, it's the only one I have. Oh. Okay. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Right now then. If I go around. Like if I go this way. And then keep going down. Because I know what I want to do, right? I know the way I want to go. And why I want to go there. I want to pop to that pharmacy and just see what they got. Going to be very careful about avoiding other fights. We're not really in a rush here. Then from here, I want to go, because my goal is here, right? But again, I don't want to go too close to, so I'm going to go this way. We're going to go around the block, basically. Although we might not be able to. I must be careful. So how about we save it now? $26 hours, 30 minutes, and 59 seconds. I'm gonna keep this side of the road. Right, we're at the pharmacy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Yo. 6 bleed. 6 stun. Yeah, that actually might have been good.
ありがとうございます。 いらっしゃいませ。
And then you have other food. Okay, cool. We are good. We are good. Gonna save it one more time. This is it.
Doc, over here.
Get over here. Time for the finale.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Hey, Yanks. You're ready for the final showdown. Or showdowns. Oh, nice.
I take it they don't want us getting to Koana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
Nice.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some. Let's go.
Hmm. 10,000. Ah, extension. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Average running pace was really fast today. Awesome. Awesome, man. Hopefully we're going to be getting points as we do this fight as well. Basically anytime blue text comes up in the top right as we fight, that's skill points given to us right away, I think. I don't really want to be using food and items if I can avoid it yet. So my parries have got to be on point. Oh damn, did you see that one? Nope. Oh no! It's okay. Wait, has it checkpointed me on that? No, it's the first wave. Okay, it's the first wave. So, oh, just check a message. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with the we'll go with this stuff. I think it's about time for that stuff. You know what? With so many people here, we will. I've just got to be careful because I can't parry in this stance at all. So that's a danger. .6 miles a minute? I'm assuming you mean miles a minute instead of minutes a mile. Awesome, dude. Happy for you. Damn, he got one more cheeky hit in. Come on, you double health bar jerk. Oh, no! Oh, I was trying to pause it. It's alright, we are going to get it, guys, and we're not going to get it easy. We're not going to get it easy. Damn it, though. Just 1 second. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's a good start. Ow. Alright, let's get the skills done.
Here we go.
Oh damn, I'm in the wrong stance to parry. There we go. Parry stance. Okay, sandwich time. There we go. Oh, nice! God, the combat in this is so good. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Oh, that was brilliant! I can't even remember how I did that, but that was perfect. I mean, hard to say, man. I mean, there was the whole appeal court thing, which was so awesome. Ahara's appeal trial, and then shit's kind of hit the fan as it does. And now we gotta, like as you said, we gotta VF our way out of this situation. Oh, finally. Third time's the charm. And meanwhile, just gonna respond to a message.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're...
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All four of you put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Oh, it's the same trick from the beginning.
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey!
Hurt me, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop the car!
Shit!
Stop! Go!
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
What?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Oh, dramatic rain!
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho? Let's go!
Another dramatic zoom out.
Oh, you morons.
Let's go. Let's play,
Oh, we had another Durio moment. Whoa, what did they do? Did they just throw... Oh! Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to snake style, I think. Yeah. Snake style's just too good. I gotta be honest, part of me doesn't want this playthrough to end. And it won't because I've got the DLC, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be cool to come back to this game. Right, I'm aware of my health. I've got the Warn and Weary thing come up, so... Warn and Weary is where you beat an enemy when your health is low, so... oh, another message. Thanks for bearing with as messages come in. Appreciate it. Not that I give you guys much of a choice. One second. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Cheers. It's probably going to be replaced. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh. Boosh. Let's get fancy crazy! Shaker? Oh no, it's the Higashi boost. Hell yeah. Alright, more food. More food, more food, more food. Ow! Where's big guy? That's not the big guy. I want to use this pallet on the big guy. Let's do that again. Who wants a replay? Replay! Wait, was big dude over there? This is for you. Ho 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 ho! Yes! How dare you make me drop that? Okay, okay. More sandwiches, I guess. I hope I've got enough for Soma. My God, they just won't stop. Are we thinning them? Are we thinning them out yet? Wow, did I take his weapon off him? No! Oh, some deuce just went Duria! Oh no, have I got to do the whole thing again? Oh. Okay, that was bad. What really concerns me is that after this fight, Selma's probably going to show up. So I really don't want to use a lot of food. I think I'm going to take more damage if I'm glowing purple like that. Let's try to find water. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not going to be as reckless. He says. Oh, I wish. If there was any at hand, man, I totally would. Oh, here we go. What a reversal. Whoa, I opened the map. Warn and wary. Uh-oh. That warn and wary warning is very good. Haha. I suppose so. It's going to be fun to return to that game. Thank you for making me a fan. Uh-oh. Oh, no you don't. Sincerely, dude. The game's awesome, you fuck. Oh my god. We're gonna have no food for Soma. RE2 Remake 2 boost! Yeah, we're gonna have to use some of our meter, I think. On the big dudes. We gotta get them down. Big dudes do big attacks, so I wanted to deal with them. There we go, it's another one down. Will you stop blocking? Thank you. Oh my god, there's a double health bar guy. Eat it. He's got a gun. No way. I know. I know. And no, we're not continuing on easy. Never. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh no, bad start, bad start. Oh, come on. I just want to win now. Yeah, it's tricky because there's always like more than one. True. I mean, the AI companions literally go for whatever target they choose. If I weed out all the little guys, eventually my support will have to help me hit the boss, because that's all that would be left. Wrong guy. Correct guy. Yeah, we summon Necro even in Judgment, yeah. Health. 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 Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, they just, it's like multiple waves, man. You gotta beat every wave. I'm sure it will eventually come to a climax of like Soma just drops in and is like, hi! Katana Man is here. Oh, almost beat him down right away. That was a good EX move, I think. As is this one. That takes him down. Lets me grab another thing. Small Fry can just get hit. Watch out. I got a present for Katana Man. Oh no! That guy's got a gun, he almost killed me. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, did you see the damage I just took? That is from one bullet. Come on. Before he fires again. And he fires again. I've had enough of you gunmen. You have to be the one to die next. I'm not knocking the map though. Jesus! Damn. You fuck. Bulletproof vest. Oh, he shot my cone! He shot my damn cone! Oh, you... The gunshot missed! I saw that. The next one probably won't. He's glowing. He shot it again. This is so hard, man. You guys, attack him! Look at this AI. Finally! Finally! And almost no more food for Soma, right? Please be a save. Guns are ridiculous in this game.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers! Come
Thanks, yes. Oh, damn. Come on. Boom! Oh, that went well.
That all you got? Because I can go all day!
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kawana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go. And Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would
Blowing
like to
it
see
up.
that.
Let's roll then.
Am I able to save it here? No.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. There's an item over there and I want to know what it is. The toughness Z! Perfect. Oh, nice. Don't worry, Axe. I saw it. Oh my god, I missed the chance to press circle. That was bad. That could have been a lot better. I had an itchy nose. That doesn't help.
Let's roll, Talk.
Yeah, still no ability to save. God damn.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh, an investigation.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Should be able to go from there. Oh, well, that was quick. Or not.
Suspicious.
Should have ran the door with this. Don't have the key.
Suspicious.
Maybe I could blow. Nah, too risky. Oh, ways to climb. There we go.
You guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Talk.
A reminder about wall running. You'd have to be so damn athletic to do that. Oh, hey! Cool. A good reason to use this. Oops.
I have to do something about this right now.
Wow, how did he do that without the key?
Here we go! Alright, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana. Let's hit it.
Still no save.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Oh, finally! You know what? There's been very little lockpicking in this game. I'm quite happy to see this, if I'm being totally honest with you. This requires a steady hand. A gentle
Almost
touch.
there. Perfect.
Damn right.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
I'm the man.
Hey! Hold her right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Oh my god. Please stay safe, dudes.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No arcade around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Shame I can't go the way he went. Oh, nice! Yeah, we can use some of that too.
Still more of them. Don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight. Oh, God. Okay.
Let's go.
Please don't have guns. Sledgehammer Man, you're first on the hit list. How did that not kill him? Are they throwing grenades? I think they're throwing grenades. This is what I think for them throwing grenades. Oh, no, it's Segura throwing grenades from me. Making them cough. Also, I'm getting hurt somehow. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, I need to finish you off. There we go. I timed that so right, though. Tono? Oh, damn. Well, I guess there's nothing for it. Cool. Now we'll get the turret. Because what we'll do is we'll use this one and pick up the one in the corner there. There we go. Is there another item as well? Yeah, what's this? Toughness Z, perfect. We don't want to waste any items on the ground. There we go. Hey look, they got face masks.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Good God. Yeah, I don't think I've got any more gear I can equip, do I? It's a good point. Nope. That's what, I've got all the gear that I can have equipped. There wasn't much gear in the game, at least not from the main quest. That might be what you play all the side missions for. Ah. Oh my God.
Suspicious.
There. would have thought that would have been it. You know, this over here.
Suspicious. Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah, so I was right. Toughness light. Oh my god. Go Yagami, go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. No, it's alright. Just pop it. Can I have it on my bed, please, and left in there? Just while I'm on stream. Thank you. I guess I'm just heading down now, right? Yeah. Sorry guys, thank you for that. Yeah, I've got a parcel that I will open later. Oh, toughness Z. Glad I didn't leave that behind. That was close.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. As of that, I found this.
Come on board.
Oh my god.
This ought to be good.
Haha! Nani? Oh, wow.
The fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead! Come on.
Oh my god, 3 health bars. Why couldn't it have hit him? Why? I've got to watch out. Last health bar. Ow. I'm just gonna keep doing that because I know you love it so much. Wow, the window's small on that one. Yeah, let's go, Kaito. Just one sec, just need to send a message. Oh my god, I was so close. Oh, there we go. Thanks, guys.
Really, guys?
Whoa,
Yeah,
what
let's
is
go.
Bet I still can't save it, huh? No.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kawana-san and Soma are probably there too.
How can I get ready? How can I get ready? Surely I can't leave. Yeah, I can't taxi. Alright, we're just gonna dive in.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kawana-san and Soma are probably there too.
I'm just gonna reply again. I was just gonna say, look. Right, let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kawana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kawana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody. It's Kawana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Right. Oh god, here we go.
You made it out alive. Yagami?
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Okay, 4 health bars. Oh man. Oh no, look at that. Boost attack. Ah. Ah. But, ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. We're going in as is. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm knocking a step back. Wow, my health. Oh my god, am I out of big meals? Not quite, but very nearly. There we go.
Come get some. Bring it on.
Ah, there's Soma. Alright, I've got to be careful again. Wrong guy. Wrong guy again. And again. Okay, well, one of his health bars is down. Oh my god. If I manage to beat this with the few health items I've got, I will be amazed. Oh my god, I hit the right guy! Thankfully, it looks like more goons with weapons keep spawning in, so that I can take them. Hi, Hardcore! We got quite the showdown going on. And we're running out of food to survive. Oh my god, and I've just been stabbed in the back by the big bad. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god, that guy was smacking himself. That was funny. Okay, we still don't have 80,000, then I'm not sure whether we're going to be able to get it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. These buns aren't gonna do much. I gotta wrap this up. Wrong guy. Yo!
Yagami!
What is that? Save? Save? Well, I don't mind if I do. Oh my god, I can save. No worries, man. Not a problem. I mean, this is probably the last stream of Lost Judgment's main story. And I don't think I've got enough food to get through it, but here we are. I can't believe it let us save.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Oh damn, that was cool. And not just because we're in a freezer. Oh my god, is that... How many health bars?
Come on! Anything else up your sleeve?
I think this guy's got something like 6 health bars or something we've never seen before. And all I've got is like little foods. Yep, it's totally 6 health bars. Oh my god, this guy has 6 health bars. After we removed like 4 of them, this phase has 6 health bars. What the actual... Yeah. I think I'm gonna lightning blade his ass. But not yet. Christ. All the buns. Two health bars down. 4 to go. Well, 4 or 5. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure. That would have been very bad if it hit me. Yeah, we can see the yellow, okay. So, yeah, he's over halfway done. Because he's got purple, yellow, orange, dead. Purple, yellow, orange, dead. just like us. If we're not careful. Wow! Yeah, that's what happens if the bad attack hits. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
Up your sleeve.
Oh my god, he's gonna... No, 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 no. Christ, You know what, Soma? You've officially pissed me off.
I'm right here.
Yeah!
Pay attention.
Oh!
Pay attention.
Paid attention that time. Yeah! Woo! Six health bars. Mad respect for you, man. Oh, yes!
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo, too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Damn, we cleaned house. Nice one, Higashi. And there's Shinya Kawaii.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, than all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
Oh my god.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
What if I end up kicking the button? Right? Oh my god, he's gonna have 6 health bars too, isn't he? Yo, Jin Kazama! I mean Kuwana! Let's go! I've still got blades, he's got 6 health bars, let's do this. I wish I had another one of them. This fight's gonna be hard. Okay, that was cool. Two health bars down. In fact, nearly 3. Right? Yeah, because it's just going to be purple, yellow, and orange, right? I bet I can't make another. No. That's kinda suckery! But it's okay, because I think I've got another I can use. Right? Fireball. Hadouken! This is how we finish a fight. This is how we do a finale. We cheese it, baby. The strongest of margaritas and macaronis and cheddars. The finest blend of that dairy goodness. Oh! Sorry. Take 2. Triangle R1, yeah? Triangle R1, Jin. You got it, mate. You got it. Triangle R1 is what you want. Triangle R1 is what you get. Oh, it's R1 triangle! I knew that. Damn it, now we gotta do this the hard way. Yes! Be ready for everything, anything, and everything.
Let go.
There we go. Third time's the charm. Woo! Lost judgment, everybody. Wow, he's done.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope.
Well
so
said.
Please, Sawa-sensei's truth. Don't take that from her.
Cry, man. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. It's okay. Uh-oh. Reiko.
Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusamoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore.
Oh my god.
That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
Oh my god, you guys!
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Oh my god! 50,000 SP for that. Oh, Bondo.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Oh, damn, why is there not like a chapter 14? Oh, man.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Oh, the Yagami Detective Agency?
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
Shut up, man. We got a Sega Master System in the office now.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew umi and salmon roe.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal.
And welcome to the people that are here for the Last Judgment ending. I'm pretty sure the credits are going to roll soon and we're going to watch the whole thing. It's been a heck of a journey. It's been a heck of a stream. I'm definitely going to have a nice long break once we wrap up.
As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Wow. This is gonna be the slowest walk away ever. Oh, they cut away from it. Okay.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Hey, come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Oh.
Kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Yay!
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No, don't be.
Oh, this is so beautiful. In all seriousness, it really is.
I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
Thanks, Link Show You. Just kidding, that's Coda. Nice one, Coda. And I think that was Lost Judgment.
Breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Wow. Credits? Credits. Amazing, guys. Greg Churn was your English voice actor for Yagami. And Steve Bloom was Higashi, if you couldn't tell. Just like in the first game. Jameson Price was the head teacher, I thought so. Oh, and Okoda as well. Wow. Then your Japanese cast, supporting cast. We're gonna let all these credits roll because of course they look cool. But that was Lost Judgment. And my god, it was good. So damn good. Now, here's the thing. I really loved how that ended. In fact, the end of this stream has really made me love the game, like, way more, honestly, because it's like, I played Judgment a few months back, and I really kind of felt that overall, bearing in mind that I just focused on the main story of both the previous Judgment and this one, I did some side stuff, but so far, not yet. I have every intention of coming back and playing more of these games, because I love them. But like, I kind of feel like this game, I feel like I really preferred the gameplay. They really advanced it. I love the improvements to combat and everything. But in terms of comparing the cases, right, the actual why Yagami was doing what he was, oh, they're playing rock, paper, scissors, that's adorable. I sort of feel like the original Judgment had the better case with the whole 89 thing. Don't get me, both the cases were really good. But like, the whole premise of the first game, I felt was like, even more gripping than this one. Not to say that the whole bully storyline was bad, it absolutely wasn't. In fact, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Like, the start of the game was a bit slow for me, and as it went on, it just got better and better and better and better. But yeah, I feel like the first game, the case is just so cool. I would highly recommend you play both games though, because they're brilliant. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move out of the way of the credits. Like so. But yeah, this was so good. I am gonna let the credits roll completely. So if this bit ends up getting muted because of the licensed music, I mean, that's why I'm gonna keep talking over it. I always love letting credits roll when I finish a game. Yeah, this is the theme song of the game. I think it's really cool. I can't sing Japanese, but this is catchy. Really catchy. And yeah, playing a chapter per stream over the last, I don't know, week or so, however long I've been doing it like that. It's been really good. I really thought I was going to run out of food. I really thought I wasn't going to be able to win because I'd keep running out of food. I'm glad we made it. Thank goodness for like lightning blades, that really made all the difference. There we go. That makes more sense. So open the big thing. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That's kind of funny. Aww. And it's faded to black. Project management team. Thanks, guys. Honestly, like, everyone involved in this game, thank you. I've really loved it. There's the theme song. Lyrics by John, the music by... Okay, so it's... Yeah. Well, that was going way too fast. Ah, the cat is back. And there we go. Oh my god, what a great game. I've loved the playthrough, and I definitely would love to play some more. Here's my report. 71 out of 797 side missions completed. Playtime 28 hours 11 minutes. So you can see I'm mostly focused on just the main story stuff. There is so much left to do. I've only completed 13% of the game in 28 hours. 13%. Legend difficulty unlocked, premium adventure unlocked, premium new game plus unlocked, and 500,000 yen. And the cycle is broken trophy. Saving that on a new slot. 28 hours, 12 minutes, and 16 seconds. Oh. Well, my friends, I will be coming back to this game because there's the whole school stories expansion I haven't touched. There's all the school side missions and side cases I didn't even do in the main game. As you heard, there are hundreds of side missions and like tourist go stuff still to do. There's the Gauntlet, which is a high difficulty mode where you can enjoy missions with various conditions. You'll be able to obtain rare items the first time you clear a mission. Premium Adventure is explore the city while unencumbered by the main story. Then there's all the mini games, right? Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, which of course I love playing a lot. There's Fighting Vipers and Sonic the Fighters. But then of course there's other games that are being Premium Adventure. You could just pop into a Club Sega and play other missions. Other arcade games. Then like I said, there's all the stuff that's going to be in the DLC. The School Stories expansion I have now. And then Kaito's getting his own DLC later on, and I definitely would love to come back and stream that. Without further ado though, that was Lost Judgment, and if you don't mind, I'm not going to raid today. I'm just going to end the stream because it's basically been 5 hours. I loved that though, and I thank you all so much for watching. The next playthrough I'm thinking of doing is actually Claire Scenario B of Resident Evil 2 Remake, which is a PS4 game that I'll be playing on this here PS5. And it's been quite a while since I played Resident Evil 2, but given that there's more stuff, namely Scenario B, that I've never played through, and with it being October, the month of Halloween, I wanted to return to it, so I might even start that as soon as tomorrow morning. For now though, like I said, take care, and thank you for watching. I hope you've loved this playthrough and this game as much as I have, because I will be coming back to it at some point in the future. All the best. Thank you for watching, and bye bye.